goes up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Stevenson shots in! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's Maxey missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. And Maxey, here we go. That one no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden finds Mitchell. Here's an 8-footer. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here we can check out the story for James Harden. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power from the big fella.
They set a pick. The drive by Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Got it.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
seconds left in the first. Pass to Embiid. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Harden fires away from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. outside Strus. Now Harden, 4-3. It's rebounded by George. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. The three, George. The Sixers again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. A chance here to compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for the Cavaliers.
And their backcourt has been fantastic. Without them, who knows where they would be? These guys have just really played so well.
The kick out to Maxey. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Bonham. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 2. 2 points. That one goes. Edgecomb's got his first basket.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Maxey against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
51 seconds left in the second. And it's Bona missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
76ers trail by 17. talk it over with his guys. He's off on the first.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And he nails the third. Cleveland leading by 10. Schroeder with it. He's scoreless. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Tipped. Schroeder against Lowry. Up top, Schroeder. They set the pick. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his fourth assist in this one. Lowry finds Drummond. Now Watford.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to.
Oh, say does that star
When you look at it, what?
Focus for these teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now Bridges after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. The kick out to Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oubre can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
on the left block. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Brunson against Maxey. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson goes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, love the assertiveness and commitment from Brunson going to the rack.
Embiid inside, defended by Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brunson kicks to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Oubre finds Maxey. It doesn't go for him.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And it's Towns penetrating. Good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here they come. On up the court. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oubre outside. Embiid inside. Towns on him. Doesn't go that time. Bridges with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Towns slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Embiid inside the line, and stolen by Hart. And here's Brunson outside. Embiid with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
They could use a bucket. He takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast and strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Oubre. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Brunson outside. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, up by 1. We've got more in store. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it from past the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Takes it inside. Edgecombe, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Towns, a screen on Maxey. On deep, Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
The 76ers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges gets to Brunson. New York moving it around. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Bona. Oubre on the wing. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Maxey against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Towns. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The 76ers trail by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Alan, we appreciate the report. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Stopping Brunson clean is really a challenging endeavor. I mean, he's clever, he's agile, and he is physical and assertive, too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And the 76ers making a change here. Brendan Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Watford passes to Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Bridges dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. It all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Here's Bona. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson surveying the D. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the 76ers.
Poor execution.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Outside Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's stolen by Lowry. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. The quick look, no good that time. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's McBride. It's Drummond with the rebound. Down low, here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Lowry passes to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Over in the corner, McBride. That one wide left.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Grimes, defended by McBride. Here's the teardrop. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And checking out the numbers for Clarkson. Some last season stats for him. He was around 16 points a game,
3 assists and 3 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Andre Drummond. The drive by Clarkson, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Clarkson finds McBride. There's the pick. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Grimes. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The drive by Clarkson. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Driving in. Pass to Robinson. Right wing. New York moving the ball around. And he converts the layup. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Drummond a screen. Lowry inside the line. The 76ers with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Shoots. Rebound collected by Clarkson. New York leading by 11. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Robinson. There's a good screen. Here's Dadier. A 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Watford's got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown. No good. Shot missing. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pound. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns kicks to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George, no good. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. Knocked loose. To the middle. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on George. Pass to Anunoby. Now Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Anhart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 14.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Now here's Bridges. Edgecombe with the steal. Embiid! Nobody's stopping Embiid on the break there.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Maxey plays it in off the window.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The Knicks leading by 9. Now Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Here's Towns. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Towns.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
And the layup is off. And they double up Maxey. Yep, that goes down.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Towns, a screen on George. Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Now Hart. Bridges fires. He puts in the jam.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Embiid. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Brunson. Now Towns for 3. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Brunson, he drills the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's New York. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Brunson against Maxey. Releases from 15.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Maxey. Embiid can't hit. Smith outside. To the paint. Şengün finds Thompson. man against George. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's the fast break. And here's Maxey outside. Durant pulls it in. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets coach the results he's looking for. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, the defense has to push Embiid farther away from the rim. You can't make the game this easy for him.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Embiid finds Maxey. To the inside, and stolen by Durant. Going all the way to the rack. Şengün against Embiid. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Embiid can't hit.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. And the layup falls. And that's now 7 points for Durant.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And the basket is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Screen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Right side Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey passes to Embiid. All sorts of time. And he makes it. Embiid's got 6.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Şengün, the screen. Durant drives in. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
76ers trail by 3. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Embiid is a powerful player, one who is used to pushing his way through contact. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Durant tries yet again. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Houston with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. Yeah, Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot where he could get a good look.
Now here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Driving to the basket, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. BA, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Still without a bucket. On the take. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Looking to get back on track. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Here's Embiid. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with a screen on George. The kick to Durant. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss. The Rockets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And it's Maxey missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from his Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. And that one's good. Bona.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Pick by Smith. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Smith. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Bona. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant, pass to Şengün. And now the Sixers on the break. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. On defense, the Sixers. That one goes in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's their second personal. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Şengün. It's picked off. On the attack, Oubre. And it's in there. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
With 1 on the clock. Here's Durant. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the 76ers.
They're playing.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Fred VanVleet Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. To the middle. Here's Bona. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Adams with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Adams. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Adams has got his first points in this one.
When you watch VanVleet, he's in total control of the offense.
Here's Bona, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Eason. Back to Adams. Rebound by Philadelphia. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low, Easton with a steal. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Pass to Easton. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Easton can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 14. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Here's Bona. He's off on the layup.
2 minutes.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Eason, Okogie on the wing. Outside, Green. Outside Eason, puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Here's Bona. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bona's got 13.
I just love the ball move.
Adams with the ball. Outside Easton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Easton pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Easton. Here's the 3. Here's Adams. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, the pass to Watford. To the middle. Here's Bona. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
And down it goes. 2 points. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break. Here's Okogie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid a screen on Durant. Pass to Embiid. No good that time. Rockets trail by 16. Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Embiid inside, defended by Şengün. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Smith no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 16. Pass to Oubre. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oubre can't hit.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Embiid's got space. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for center.
Here's Smith. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Embiid. Outside George. Now Embiid. Off on the layup. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oubre with a steal. Thompson against Maxey. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Şengün. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. It's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the ball. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
George! Can't hit it. Houston now. Time running out. On the wing, Durant. George defending. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Maxey against Thompson. George fires. The 3 is off. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Durant. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Now Philadelphia with it. Stolen by Thompson. Durant.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Oh, missed on the tray. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Maxey! Oh, the long ball, no good. Smith against George. Şengün. Nice! That one's good. Here's Embiid. Releases. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. So, no.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The wide open shot from Strus. Oh, good with the triple. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Harden dishes to Mobley. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, here's Towns. Brunson with a clean look. It's good. This game is all even.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
To the paint. Puts up a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Knicks. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers making the shot. That 3 off the mark. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Six on the shot clock. The shot by Wade, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Cleveland with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Harden against Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harden outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And again, New York turns it over. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden way outside. No good on the three. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Towns. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Really left alone that time. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And now a look at Donovan Mitchell. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Bridges against Harden. Mobley is screen on Bridges. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Anunoby has the open look. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
there might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
High IQ by Mitchell, gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Hart, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing. It's stolen by Wade. In the corner, Harden. The three from Strus. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Hey folks, the Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's a halftime wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. Robinson finds McBride. Good on the shot. McBride's got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And yes, it's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Left side, Clarkson. Count that one.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Harden surveying the D. It's Strus on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Robinson against Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Inside. Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by New York.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Schroeder, and the layup falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
McBride finds Robinson. Got that one.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. They load the plates. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Robinson down low. He's against Allen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Screen by Allen. Merrill passes to Allen. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
To the middle. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot by Clarkson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Merrill. Misses the 3. For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And it's sent back by Allen. Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Tyson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Left side, Clarkson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Substitution on the court.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, leading by 17. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade outside. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now, here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Strus kicks to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the inside. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden dishes to Mobley. That one drops for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges, great positioning on the putback.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Wade gets the bucket.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns the pass to Anunoby. From 12 feet out. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Towns, nice execution down low.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Now Strus fires the three, drops in the tray, and the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Harden. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Cavaliers, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Here's Anunoby. Buries the deep ball.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Wade, and stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. Cleared away by Mitchell. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Oh, what a finish!
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Cleveland.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson. No problem with the wide open J.
Assist from Josh Hart.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Strus. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, reality
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
What are coaches looking for from their players? You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the Houston starting five. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5.
Amen Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Smith in at small forward. Now here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Down low, here's Şengün, and he buries his first look.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And the Cavs with possession. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Shepard. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Durant. Inside. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Here's Wade, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
We love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
It's Durant with a drive, off with the layup. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Wade.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Shot to stop the run, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Rockets trail by 7. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Thompson, and here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got his second basket.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 10. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, the pass to Şengün. From deep, Strus gets the 3 ball to go.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They need this. Durant's shot is off.
That closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Inside. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Strus. The layup off target. And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepherd. And it's Smith in at the 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Down by 15. Thompson uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Tries it from 16, and that one's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for James Harden. Four on the clock. To the inside. Out to Mobley. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Cleveland, second.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Pulls up, high post. The putback. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Pass to Harden. Now Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets trail by 11. There's the steal. Strus the pass to Mobley. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Durant has the open look. It's on target from the high post. Cleveland leading by 11. Harden with it. He's got 7. No good. Good D by Şengün.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
You have got to admire the work Max Strus puts in. The energy he plays with elevates his team.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Deflected!
Yeah, tough to keep your shot out of Şengün's reach. You know, he's about 7 feet.
Thompson's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 13. Harden surveying the D. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Here's Smith. Covered by Strus. For 3, Durant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Rockets trail by 14. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point range, and James Harden again. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Durant's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Counted from distance.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to practice.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Rockets.
Poor communication.
Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. There's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Easton. Nails it from 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. From deep, Mobley. They grab their own miss. Back to Strus. Takes a 3. Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Easton, right wing. Finney Smith, a screen. On the wing, Finney Smith shoots over Harden. Finney Smith's shot is off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Misses from close range. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Easton. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Shepard, covered by Strus. Adams, the pass to Easton. Houston with another miss.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Outside Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepard. No points so far. Here's Finney Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Right side, Schroeder. It's Merrill on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie to stop the drought. And Finney Smith with the lay-in. Finney Smith's gotten his first basket of the night.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder into the lane. A good look from Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Okogie, the pass to Adams. It's good.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Merrill. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Easton. On target from range. Easton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Down low. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Bryant outside. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Shepard. Still no points. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Schroeder. It's Merrill on the wing. Allen a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And the jumper is good. Merrill's got his first bucket in this one. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. To the inside. Smith finds Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Launches the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Strus the pass to Harden. Here's Wade. And here's Mobley. Defended by Şengün. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Pass to Smith. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden! The free ball is down!
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Mobley from downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson. Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Durant against Mobley. Pass from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
2 minutes.
Shoots a three. Rebounded by Strus.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Şengün. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. Rockets trail by 13. Durant surveying the D. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's Strus from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That free throw no good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
On the wing, Harden. Puts up the tray. Allen, just in time with the putback.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell. No good from three.
Thompson, assisted, Shepard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Maxey looking it over. Oubre, no one around him, and the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Harden with it. Big job by Edgecombe. A 3 from Strus. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid wide open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wade on the wing, fires the 3. It's good from long range. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Mitchell in the corner. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oubre can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. From deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to New York. Plenty of space. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
And here's Strus for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, he just knows exactly how to run that screen. Good stuff there from Embiid.
Maxey against Harden. And it's Wade in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Strus against George. Shot clock at 6. No good from Wade. The 76ers leading. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and 3-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's the 3. Wade controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Mobley on the follow.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Excellent all around. For performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Maxey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 10. Let's take a quick break now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Andre Drummond's check in for the 76ers. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Cavaliers, number one.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 10. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Harden accelerates. Here's Mobley. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the screen. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Buries it from three. Point range. Strus has got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
What a fake there by Mitchell. Everyone expects him to score, but he kicks it back out for the shot.
And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxi's got 3 assists tonight. Harden scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11. In the corner, George with it. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Harden finds Strus. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from the wing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Maxey, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Harden outside. Wade, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley wide open. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
All right, fellas. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at center. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
For 3, Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. Wade, a screen on Lowry. Out to Wade. Latre. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Harden's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 11. Now the 76ers on the break. Watford, that's good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Wade. Cans it from downtown. Wade's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Allen, a screen on Lowry. Here's Schroeder. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he gets it to go. Owner's got his second basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
To the right side. Schroeder against Lowry. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Back to Grimes. Outside Lowry. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Lowry's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Here's Schroeder. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Grimes. Back to Bryant. Good on the triple. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. First in field goal percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took, and they pick up 2.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
34 seconds left in the third. Allen outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Schroeder. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Screen by Allen. He takes it in.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Strus. Mobley is screened. Strus kicks to Mobley. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Allie, thank you. Maxey against Harden. To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. The triple from Mitchell.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Maxey. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. And down goes the three. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. That shot no good. Launches it. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 18 rebounds.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Strus. Now Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Wade, a screen on George. And get the three. The 76ers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Evan Mobley.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Harden against Maxey. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Strus. And there's the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away. So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that one drops.
I love that decision from Maxey, playing very selflessly out there.
A deep three. Embiid with the rebound. Harden can't drop the tough three-pointer. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Already some surprises to this season, Grant. Yeah, BA. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And now the opening lineup for New York.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Now here's Maxey. Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hart. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with it. Towns covering. Oubre can't hit. Oubre against Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Knocked loose. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Brunson. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And, you know, for Brunson, it's always about taking what he sees in these sets. He's an excellent decision maker.
For 3, Maxey. Towns with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Bridges.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Embiid misses.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
To the middle. It's stolen by Oubre. George, right side, from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Down low. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Embiid passes to George. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ball's going up the court. It's stolen by Oubre. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there. Fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Embiid's got 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Maxey, a good look. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Hard against Maxey. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Yep, that one's good.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If you're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody, and when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And New York shooting at a very efficient 67.
Oh, what you say? My goodness. Come on now. Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. Off target at the rim. Now Anunoby coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Oh, George with a steal. On the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hart pulls it in. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Towns in his comfort zone.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey finds Drummond. Oubre against Hart. Back to Drummond. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York working the ball around now. Towns down low. Drummond's there. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Maxey. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Here's Anunoby, and he converts the layup. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Pass to Oubre. The 3-ball. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Hart throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Drummond. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Anunoby on the wing. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Good on the second one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Into the lane.
And Kelly Oubre Jr. knows exactly when to knife to the basket. Really good decision there.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Hart can't hit. And stolen by Brunson. With 1 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Bona. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Dadier. Clarkson with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning, or else he's dunking all over everybody.
All by himself. Here's Clarkson. Finished off the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Tries it from 19.
He's normally good for at least a couple of throwbacks a game. Robinson a force on that defensive side of the ball.
Knicks on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's McBride. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 12. Inside, here's Bona. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Clarkson with the ball. He's against Watford. Misses in close. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. He takes it in. Here's Bona. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
A nice shot by McBride.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
They're running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
McBride passes to Robinson. A minute 50 left in the third. No luck on that one. It's Edwards on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Bona. Shoots over Robinson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one is off. For 3, Lowry. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Alvarado. New York again, can't hit. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jose Alvarado.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Dadier, shot is off.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Robinson. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. The 3. McBride can't get it to go. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dadier. And he banks in the layup.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both. Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Dadier. And here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Robinson. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Corner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grimes. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Daje in at the 3 spot. McBride passes to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, so we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here's Daje. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 8. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, George with a steal. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Hey, it's obvious. When you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. New York leading by 6. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And it's Maxey missing. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And Embiid with the block. Here's George. Anunoby there for the rebound. Hart. Towns. Towns brushes him off.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Embiid fires. He's off from 3.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Towns on a screen. Bridges! Can't get the 3. 76ers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anunoby. Here's Towns. Can't get it to go. Anunoby with a double team.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Embiid inside, covered by Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson. Maxey pulls it down.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers running out of time. Here's George. Stolen by Bridges.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Rebounded by Towns. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it, guarded now by Maxey. He got it!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The triple drop!
You got to get out on Brunson from there, or he's going to make it a long game.
Oubre with a steal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Taking on the Rockets for the Philadelphia 76ers. They want to start this season with a bang on their home floor, showing the home fans what to expect this year. Rockets, Sixers, up next. Here's the starting group for Houston. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepherd out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. The drive by KD. And Embiid with the block. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, that's one way he can, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Inside, here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries had stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too. Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Şengün, beyond the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Şengün against Embiid, stolen by Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The 76ers leading. Outside, George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he's usually good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Şengün lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
To the left wing, Eason gets a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Embiid. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Edgecombe. His last outing, he had 8 points. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Edgecombe. 11 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
In the corner, it's Eason. To the inside. Over George. Shot by Eason. No good. The 76ers leading by 4. A baseline J. Edgecombe, no good. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 1,
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw, good, Drummond. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And stolen by Şengün. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. And stolen by Maxey. It's stolen by Eason. Eason with a screen for Şengün. Oubre with the steal. Left side, Maxey. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And stolen by Drummond. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in scoring, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now George following Durant's three-point attempt. Down low, George trying to break free.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
It's trailed by 7. Now Kevin Durant, he has 6. Durant on the tape. Oubre pulls it in. To the paint. Outside for George. Sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
And that one's good, George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Şengün with a screen on Maxey. Here's Thompson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Oubre against Eason. Rocket 6 to the middle. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
From deep, George. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Durant. Durant strides in for that one.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Maxey. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Man, it's fun watching Embiid do his thing out there. What do you think, Shaq? Because you know what? Don't even worry about it. Looking totally dominant.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for spending halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Right. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 13. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Going inside, releases. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. The Rockets number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length. Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
For 3, drills it from outside. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Grimes. Here's Bona. The Rockets pull it in. Adams, the pass to Green. Here's Finney-Smith. Lets the three fly. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grimes passes to Edwards. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, Kevin.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Adams. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 6th rebound on the night.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's Watford, still yet to score. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 4. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 16. Okogie for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Back to Adams. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Over Watford. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen away. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Adams. Over Oubre. This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
He hits the second from the line. Now, here's Maxey. 1 second left. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 13. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump out.
The team just loves to see him be fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring goals.
KD, a screen on Maxey. Outside, KD. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst.
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Here's Thompson, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Durant for three, bangs home the trifecta.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Embiid with a screen on Thompson. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
KD a screen on Maxey. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Oubre, a screen on Eason. Oubre outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Launches it. KD's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 22. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's KD for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The putback, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 19 points.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
KD a screen on Maxey. Thompson passes to KD.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
The shot's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Thompson outside. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one, good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
So it's the Rockets now. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
And he can't hit the second. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assisted by Eason.
Maxey against Thompson. And the shot falls short this time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
and going through their pregame warm-ups. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Wade, that's good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason quantification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane, to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
And the second free throw is good. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if we stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Pass to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Brunson against Harden. Now here's Mobley, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns is screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. From outside the arc. Brunson misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Harden against Brunson. The drive by Harden. Good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes it tough to cover.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Towns. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Yep, count it.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Brunson against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Towns with room to shoot. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Wade's got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Back to Brunson. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson passes to Towns. Cavaliers with a rebound. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Hart passes to Towns. This one for 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Hart's got his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
On the wing, Wade, covered by Towns. Here's Wade. He's got 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Towns looking for an opening. Outside Brunson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Strus. Here's Wade. On the wing, Wade. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Yeah.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
26.
And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Brunson finds Towns. The three is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Brunson. Towns for three. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. Shoots over Anunoby. Strus' shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Hart on the wing. Right side, Mitchell. From deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And now let's... And that is going to do it.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Mobley outside. From downtown, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mobley, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Stolen by Strus. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Clarkson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Alvarado. No points yet. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's McBride. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Robinson can't hit. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
VA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
A nice shot by McBride.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
43-31.
Allen on the wing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
McBride can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Merrill outside to the left side wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen, right side. Pass to Tyson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Alvarado. Now Robinson. Outside McBride. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's got his second basket on the night.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Left side Schroeder. To the right side. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. For 3. Merrill, that's good.
What a look there from the big fella, Jared Allen. We've seen his playmaking make a big-time jump.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clarkson passes to McBride. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McBride. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York working the ball around now. And they're pushing it up. Harden, the pass to Wade. No good from outside.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And Anunoby for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mobley, he's open. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Brunson finds Bridges. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Strus. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby. And he nails it.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Harden against Brunson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. Now Strus fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Brunson taking his time here. Now Towns. Oh, it doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Harden. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Hart. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Harden. Towns. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson against Harden. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cash from downtown.
Guys, we've seen this from James Harden his entire career. One of the best at getting the basketball to his guys.
Hart. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Cleveland leading by 10. A minute 9 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Towns rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one's down for Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Harden with a rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Misses the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Mitchell fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Book it.
Cavaliers lead 58-53.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Up again. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Now here's Durant. Inside. Here's Şengün. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Harden has a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Great open look there.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Mobley with it. Şengün's there. Mobley inside. Şengün covering. Mobley misses. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Tipped away. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Down low. Strus kicks to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on Eason. Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to New York. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Durant with it. Wade picks him up. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the Rockets score.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Harden kicks to Strus. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The 3 from KD. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, Mitchell left side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Wade, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Eason. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. KD against Wade. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, good on that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He not. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Wade. Hasn't made one yet.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And here is Mitchell. 23 points his last outing. To the paint. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wade.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
KD is screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden outside. They set the pick. Wade outside for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Mobley is screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, he'll take as many high-percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
The drive by Thompson, banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. That shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and it's time now for the... And that's a halftime wrap.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Joe and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Tari Eason, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now here's Harden, 11 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
VanVleet outside. Down low, Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And that one drops.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Over to the left wing. Here's Adams. Some solid defense from Bryant. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. That puts them in the lead. Schroeder's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Shot clock at 5. Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's a Kobe. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Kobe. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
And he gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
2 minutes.
Pass to Green. Here's a Kobe. Houston moving the ball around. Adams, the pass to Green, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back over to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Schroeder. Pull from the top of the key. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Count it. And that's now 6 points for Dennis Schroeder.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here's Schroeder. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Rockets have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The shot's good from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
There's a screen by Bryant. Inside, kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
3 quarters of play. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Easton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Durant. Easton, a screen on Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harden looking it over. Out to Wade. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Oh, KD parries the 3.
and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
To the inside, Şengün. Mobley with the block. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Wade outside. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Now Easton. Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the paint. Out to Wade. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Does not go.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Doesn't get that one. It's trailed by 5. Thompson outside. He puts it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now Harden. Strus.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Durant shoots for 3. 3. Good.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Mobley. Layup, no good. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the layup is off. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. It's good.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Mobley.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Now Thompson. Outside, KD. Durant raising up.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. From outside. Rebounded by Thompson.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
It's stolen by Strus.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Durant strides in for that one.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Here's Here's Wade. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Stolen by Harden. 7-foot shot. Let's lose a three. And he does not hit. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
Thompson outside. Now Şengün. The response. Slamming it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Rocket shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Şengün with a screen on Strus. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. Jacks up a three. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's Mobley. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Eason with it. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Outside Durant. That does not go. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Now Wade. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
The line for 2.
No luck that time either. Harden against Thompson. From deep. Cleared away by Eason.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. Durant, that one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Durant fires. Mobley there for the rebound. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What a slam! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. They get a hand on it. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Fantasy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Cavaliers. For Philadelphia, they're hungry to start the season off right. Opening night wins are extra sweet. Cavs, Sixers, and back in a moment for the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Joel Embiid with the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, PA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
And normally, Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The three. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Maxey on the wing. Over Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, trying to keep Embiid off the glass must feel like pushing a brick wall. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Harden with it. George defending. Harden, the pass to Strus. Pass to Wade. 4 on the clock. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you don't see Maxey take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he certainly can mix that in.
Wade misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Edgecombe. Over Mobley. George in the post. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Embiid. Mobley grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harden misses. 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 5. The legs the season has only just begun. It's interesting to see which teams have gotten off to hot starts, though.
Yeah, Brian, there's a lot of different situations here early. It could be continuity, adding star power, or possibly both. But it's great when you can find that confidence level early and see if you can sustain it all season.
Building hope with a fan base as well early in the season always helps.
Absolutely energizes the entire fan base.
So it's Philadelphia now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mobley. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
George, good.
Yeah, Paul George not content to just hang out on the perimeter. He attacked the lane right there.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Mobley, no good. And here's George. They'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. They now take the lead.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Cleveland again missing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Embiid. Back to George. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 2. Quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You see Maxey's just natural scoring ability taking over, attacking with reckless abandon.
Harden from outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, they were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Wade. Down low. Here's Mitchell. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The 76ers shooting around 41%. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey, a good look. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Maxey. To the inside. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Edgecombe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Maxey. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drummond. No points so far. Pass to Oubre. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Harden. Count that one. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Mitchell with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Drummond to screen on Harden. Inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey.
And this is why Maxey is so dangerous in pick-and-roll action. He is a dual threat to score or deliver.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Maxey passes to Drummond. Lets it fly from 18. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he just keeps you guessing when he utilizes those screens. He can either turn the corner to the rim or he can stop and pull up. And it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up and they have the lead.
Edgecombe, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Strus with the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Maxey finds Drummond. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 11.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Wade. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
Now let's take a moment. And that's it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Taking a look at some numbers here for James Harden. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 9. Lowry with it. To the paint. Plenty of space. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Wade. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Offensive board. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low. Here's Allen. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Here's Schroeder. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
At this point, they might need to try something different. 0 for to start the half.
Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The 76ers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Grimes' shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Schroeder. Pass Pass to Lowry. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Dennis Schroeder.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. 76ers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Merrill into the lane. For three, Allen. Hand stolen by Edwards. Watford outside. Pass to Lowry. Now Embiid. Got it from about 16 feet. Embiid's got 10 points.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for center.
Bryant with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lowry, the pass to Grimes. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing, right side. Oh, from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Edwards outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 8.
Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep, Mobley. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Harden, the pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Maxey.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
The lead now in single digits. Oubre's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Mobley outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maxey against Harden. Six to shoot. Pass to George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Harden. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Embiid from outside. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well, if Embiid gets rolling like this, what are you going to do? There's no way to stop him with all of that power.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Mitchell outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey! And he gets it from 15.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Here's George. He launches. The putback. Rebounded by Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Harden against Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Now Embiid. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Harden into the lane. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Embiid. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Harden into the lane. Mitchell fires. Oubre with a steal. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Outside Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Can't get the 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Paul George coming through in the clutch. He's a veteran, and he showed great poise in the biggest moment.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in. And Maxey, here we go. It's good. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Mitchell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out.
Forward at 6'4", number 3.
The team's fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And the basket by Embiid.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. From outside the arc, and Karl Anthony Towns good for 3.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Oubre can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Anunoby, good.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Edgecombe. It's good from about 19 feet.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Maxey against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Hart finds Anunoby. Bridges inside the three-point line. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bridges passes to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
17-10.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson against Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 4. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for New York.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby in the corner. Oubre with the steal. Maxey against Brunson. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey against Hart. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Left side, Towns. Lets it go with a 3. Oubre pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's George finishing it off.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
Pass to Towns. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
All right, with a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a fast break now for New York. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man, as a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
1:44 left in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
25. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Hart with a screen on Maxey. On deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Drummond dishes to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Maxey kicks to George. Down low, Drummond. That one doesn't drop. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns finds Brunson. The 3. Oubre pulls it in. Maxey on the wing. Brunson covering. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maxey. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Taking a peek now at the... And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Evans. And it's Watford into the fourth. And here's Lowry. To the middle. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Clarkson is screen on Lowry. Here's Alvarado. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 5. Second half basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Watford. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. Now here is Lowry. He's defended by Alvarado. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dadier. Back to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Lowry. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
The 76ers trail by 9. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's McBride. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond from the arc. The 76ers with another miss. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the corner, it's Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Robinson. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
The Knicks leading by 9. There's a screen. Here's McBride. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Over Robinson. Shot by Grimes. No good. New York's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, here's Edwards. Count that bucket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Lowry. Shoots it up. That's short off the rim.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this game.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense was a little too overeager there, and George gets them to bite on the pump fake.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now Alvarado. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Robinson, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Releases. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Alvarado passes to Clarkson. And it's Alvarado missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Rob. Outside Robinson, and Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So New York ends up going with the new group. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Brunson finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Now Brunson. And stolen by Maxey. To take the lead.
Well, if you want to talk about upside, DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes at pass now here in the 4th. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's Hart. Jacks up a 3. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson. And it doesn't go. 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Now Towns. And the layup is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Maxey. Now Embiid.
Shooting over at 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The 76ers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And beat inside, defended by Towns. George with the screen on Bridges, just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. No good from 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oubre against Brunson. Now Anunoby. Towns.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To tie it up. Embiid with the rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
With a screen on Maxey. Brunson. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Puts it up. Nails the shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Şengün, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's Eason. 14 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Şengün, a screen on George. The Rockets again can't hit. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Edgecombe, and stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Shepard, that's good.
The long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
They get it again. Embiid. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Screen by Embiid. From the high post. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
George against Durant. Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Releases. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Maxey. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Durant against George. Durant, no good. The Sixers leading. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Durant Looking around. Inside. Here's Şengün. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Top of the key, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepherd is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Rockets hit again from deep.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Hits a 3-point game. Oubre, a screen on Durant. Lets it go from 14. George, good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Maxey. Durant pulls it in.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the 76ers.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Houston leading by 4. Outside Durant. From 12 feet, Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Şengün, a screen on George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Durant. From outside the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Here's George. Nice D from Durant.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Durant, pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
George against Durant. Şengün, a screen on George. From the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 23.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. And they get it back.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Here's Durant. Drummond grabs the miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's the second effort. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Durant against George. From behind the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind me.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time! Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respect. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kyle Lowry. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality. Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Van Vliet with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Okogie. Outside, Green. Edwards pulls it in.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Adams grabs the miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Finney-Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Finney-Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The Rockets lead by 6. And here's Van Vliet. Inside, here's Green. Misses the layup. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. Puts up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Green. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's take a look at the breakdown between the front court and back court for the 76ers.
And give a lot of credit to how well the guards have played. Getting creative with the rock and using their playmaking skills to their advantage. It's something they want to maintain moving forward. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Okogie. Houston with another miss. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Bona. Here's the break. Count the basket. Bona's got 6 in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Bona with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Lowry surveys the D. Watford with a screen. For the tie. And the layup is good by Lowry. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Şengün, the screen. Durant for free. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Beyond the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Bona. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bona's got 8.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And here's Edwards outside. The shot off that time. Left side Easton. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Bona. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Maxey on the wing. Nice move. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Sengun. Back to Durant. Sengun, a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Count it. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Now Embiid shoots over Sengun. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Sengun, a screen on George. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Sengun. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. George. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maxey buries it from outside.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on George. Durant on the move. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Here's Embiid. Jams it home.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Sengun, a screen on George. Durant, 17-footer is in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. George against Durant. 20 feet out. And he buries the jumper.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knock that one down in a clutch situation.
Durant against George. What a throwdown from KD.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Knocks down the trifecta.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eason. Oubre with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Durant against George.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now Bridges. James Harden missing on the 3. Towns kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And it's Wade in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Towns. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
If you look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now, here's Anunoby. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Harden. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer, they get it back. Mobley on the follow.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Brunson against Harden. Wade, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Stolen by Wade. Harden against Brunson. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 7. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here is Strus. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Anunoby against Strus. 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, the revenge triple from Donovan Mitchell. That's a quick answer.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the middle. Out to Wade. Pass to Strus. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For three, Bridges. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Brunson takes off. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his first points of the night.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Towns. A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 4. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Anunoby in the corner. From deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 11 points.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Mobley on the follow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fires at the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 6.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
For 3, Mitchell. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Launches a 3. It's deflected. Towns finds Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
The wide open shot from Strus. Out to Wade. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wade's got 6.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And here's Cruz for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now, and what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Out to Wade, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Alvarado. To the paint. Robinson, that's good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Half-court shot drops.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... That is more than enough.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Dadier. Wade is covering. Robinson over to the wing. And again, it's a New York 3. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harden kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for James Harden. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Fires from deep. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Tyson to the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
Clarkson for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
The Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. He was all alone on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Alvarado missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Schroeder. Tries again. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Clarkson against Bryant. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Dagier. There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Here's Clarkson. And the shot is good. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
New York leading by 19 points. Clarkson is screen on Schroeder. Here's Robinson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Well, the Cavaliers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to Tyson. Over in the corner, Allen. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Clarkson for 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Poked away. Outside Bryant. Here's Schroeder. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Knicks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Towns for 3. And another 3 for New York.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Anunoby. Towns dishes to Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Misses in close. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. They set the pick inside, and Wade slams it in.
Listen, Max Strus is a tremendous shooter, but there is more to his game. He is a very willing passer.
Towns in the corner. New York moving the ball around from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Harden has a wide open look. They get the rebound. Mobley on the follow.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Knocks down the 3.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Now Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Harden, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Towns finds Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Mitchell in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson the pass to Hart. Over Harden. Hart, no good. Harden outside. Wait.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in and
crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-point.
What better way to end the weekend than the NBA, the start of a fresh season? But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepherd. And it's Eason in at the 3, small forward. Durant for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Houston has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. On the wing, Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Şengün, and the shot goes in.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
And Mobley throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. No, he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Durant, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden can't hit. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mitchell finds Strus. Left side, Harden. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. The rebound by Shepherd.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson passes to Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Strus. Cleveland again missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Shepherd. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Durant surveying the D. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Şengün laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Harden penetrating. Strus against Eason. Strus' shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Şengün, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Now here's Mobley. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against New York.
And another key for them was his rebound. Just a great effort.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Houston with another miss.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. And here's Easton. Lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Talking about Alperen Sengun for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Sengun, the screen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Sengun, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Three-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Strus, takes a 3. Easton pulls it in.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley, he's open, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Mobley, okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Both free throws good from Sengun.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson passes to Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Right side Durant. And they're on the break. And here's Strus outside. And Mobley
Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got his third basket on the night right there.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Şengün, the screen, fires from deep. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Mobley, a screen on Eason. Strus the pass to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got 14 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hitting 3 straight. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high. So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
They've controlled the pace.
And that'll do it for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Rockets lead by 3. So, on the floor for Houston, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Adams in it to 5, down low.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right side, Harden. Man, counted from 12 feet.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Finney-Smith to the inside. And it's Adams missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Wade lets it fly. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Green. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Now Strus for the lead. Adams grabs the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. Now Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Tyson. Back to Allen. The steal.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Finney-Smith. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3-and-D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Bryant. Merrill outside. Here's Tyson. Merrill. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. They get back on track. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Adams with a screen on Bryant. Green, the pass to Adams. Good work there as it goes. Adams has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Van Vliet finds Adams. Launches it. Van Vliet misses. The Cavs trailing. Schroeder with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice pass by Allen. You love it when the bigs keep others involved.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Green for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tyson. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Şengün against Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus sinks the tray. Strus has got 15.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Bill Oscar, amongst others.
Durant for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To the middle, out to Mobley. The 3. He can't hit that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. All right. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rockets trail by 5. For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And the Rockets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Şengün, the screen. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wade misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Strus outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Nothing but net. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Wade misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Left side Mitchell. From the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Now Strus. No one near him. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Harden against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley from 8 feet. And that's in.
And what can this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün, the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson goes in. And he slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Harden. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Durant. And the 3 misses. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. The putback. Durant there for the rebound. Harden fires. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Durant, the triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Harden. 18 feet out. Şengün pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's money from deep.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant! And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. From way back.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.